Hello. I didn't check the audio on this, and I don't hear a damn thing. Alright, volume warning. I can't hear anything. What is going on? Why is that so quiet? What is this one on the... Oh, is this for... No, it didn't do anything. I don't know what that one is for. I thought maybe, like, one of them was for Genesis and one of them was for something else. Like, other stuff. Fuck. Why is this emulator like this? It only seems to be once I switch it over to capture. Like when I'm just playing it through my computer speakers, everything's fine. I had to turn that up to 100%. That's still really quiet. Hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't know. I don't know, man. Every time I boot this emulator over the past 2 weeks, the volume is completely different. It's wild. PS3 game pages are being added? Is PS3 emulation even good enough to consider that? I thought PS3 emulation was hot garbage. Okay. Here we fucking go again. Oh, we do be shaking. That's not as bad as the Master System shaking was. Still a long way off. Yeah, but still, I thought the actual like game emulation was just abysmal. And do I need to look into this? Do I have a way of playing 06? And I just didn't realize I pushed the wrong button. That's a good start. Let's just go ahead and we're just gonna do one of these really quick. It'll be fine. I remember I looked into it back when I was like, can I play 06? Is emulation even an option? And everything I found was like, no, the emulation's fucking terrible. Don't even think about it. Did they lie to me? Or has it just made a ton of progress over the last couple of years? I was pushing the wrong button again. It's okay, we're saved. Boink! Aw, man. Oh man. Oh, I need that. Nyeh. Nyeh. Fuck. No. Not like this. That almost worked. Please. Ooh, okay. Now what? I don't remember. I have to remember, don't put too much thought into this. You can fail upwards. That's how this game works. Don't overthink it. This isn't what I want. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I was thinking, I don't think you know what any of that means, Theo. I would argue that I think a lot of Retro Achievement users would probably read that and go, what the fuck does that mean? I vaguely know what that means. Do I know if my computer can do it? No. Yeah, stop going up that way. I'm trying to go the upper path. No, not like this. I think I did. God damn it. I think my okay, you can skip that with the start button. I've learned. You could do that in the Master System version too, but it was a different button. God damn it. There we go. I don't know if that's even where I wanted to be, but we're here now. Well, there's that. Alright, so we don't want to be up there. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. I thought the PS3 emulation was just years away from being a thing. It's, like, notorious for that. Not even Sony can figure it out. So I figured it was hopeless. Nailed it. And I mean, honestly, I feel like most computers are gonna meet those criteria, unless you bought, like, a $200 laptop just to look at Facebook. Like, I think if you have anything more complicated than that, you're probably going to have those requirements. So it might just be there to be blunt for children that are trying to... They're trying to play things on their fucking phones. It's like it's to warn them, like, yeah, you can't... No. You can't. So the emulation isn't that good. That makes me happy. Okay, so I don't... Okay, that's great. I don't want to be here, necessarily. I mean, I'll still look into it. It's a better idea than... There's more hope there than my deciding that I want to spend $200 on an Xbox 360. I did just price check them the other night. Actually, I think it was like $150, but there was one that was $200 that also came with a Kinect, and I was like, I mean, why not, right? Sonic Freeriders, here we come. But also, do I really want to spend, like, even if someone donated that money, I think I'd be hesitant to spend that amount of money on a 360 and a Kinect for 2 games. I think we're in trouble. Okay, I just mashed the D-pad and it worked. That was something. Alright, we're free. That's not the way I wanted to go. Son of a bitch. Oops. I didn't realize that was death. I thought that was just escaping. Xbox emulation is also garbage, so that's why I don't think they have any plans to do that. At least that's the impression I got. I also thought PS3 emulation was garbage. Boink. Boink. That did not quite work the way I expected it would. There we go. Yeah. I think my concern, because I know how the community is with Sonic 06, my concern is that those patches are going to actually be fixing things that are, like, a problem with the game and not a problem with the emulation. And while I'm not necessarily fully against that, in this context, I am. I want the original experience. Son of a bitch. Why is it so quiet? Oh, 360 is even further along than original Xbox. It's probably just a case of, like, are there people working on it? The original Xbox had, like, 4 original games that were worth playing. And Sonic Heroes, and you know how I feel about that. Sonic Blitz is apparently being canceled. There's no way. They put like 2 years of development into that game. It was in public testing. Like, I don't think they did a complete rework that completely changed like all of the game's systems. I don't think they're gonna just can it after that. That seems weird. Why'd they go to all that trouble? On the other hand, one of the first autofill They changed the gameplay 3 times, and the third one made me quit entirely. They should restart it from scratch and make it based on the launch and second version. They kept flip-flopping because the game wasn't what they intended it to be. I think they aimed a bit too high for a mobile game. When they only had 1 update per 4 months, I knew the game was toast. Yeah, it's not great for... I assumed it was in better shape with the way it had been talked about, but just reading these posts, it sounds like that's not the case. Trying to find, like, actual posts talking about, like, from people who have played it. Because it's funny, it seems like the people who played it were like, yeah, this makes sense, and the people who didn't play it are like, no! Like, it was their entire world, but then the people who played it were just kind of like, yeah, it checks out. Yeah, and a lot of people saying what I'm saying. Like, that was in development for, like, over 2 years. Like, and that was all for nothing? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's the weird thing. I do love the blurb on the side of Reddit that is, like, trying to summarize the game. A mobile card-based RPG with run-and-gun elements that... What? Those words in that order... It just made my brain do a 360 inside of my skull. Like, what the fuck do you mean a card-based RPG with run-and-gun element? Run-and-gun elements? What? How is that compatible whatsoever? How does any of that make sense? Like, right there, it's like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. Sega's purchase of Rovio continues to lose them money. Yeah. How did I wind up over here again? This isn't where I wanted to be. Right? Or is this where I want to be? This is already, like, so much harder just because of the smaller screen. Like, navigating is even more of a nightmare than usual. Cool. We take those. Anyway, disappointing, not unexpected. I think, and ultimately, I think a lot of people, the only thing that they were excited about was, like, as a mobile game, it was one of those games where there's, like, 173 playable characters, and, like, every Sonic character you've ever heard of, even the ones that have only appeared in one game, were going to be in it. And, like, that was cool to see, like, you know, modern artwork of them and such. But, like, I think that's the only thing that people were excited about it. Physics are so bad. Oh, I didn't know that was standable. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh. I was looking at the weather this morning, and I'm very grateful that 80-degree weather is gone. That's pretty sick. But oh boy, is my head not happy about the sudden weather change. I guess the extra weird thing is it, like, just relaunched with, like, a complete system revamp, and, like, that was weeks ago. Like, that was not that long ago, so that, like, how badly did people immediately be like, we hate it? That Sega just pulled the plug, like, that's crazy. And mobile development in general is just so interesting, because I feel like mobile is... Well, that's great. Mobile is the only place that you'd see shit like that happen, because it sounds like it was still in, like, the beta phases. So why was it even released in any country? Like, why did it even get that far if they were still trying to, like, prototype it and even figure out what the fuck the game was going to be? Like, that's crazy. I feel like with that amount of reworks, we shouldn't have even known that the game existed yet. Like, they should have just been quietly working on that internally, if it was that troubled. But I think it's part of the mobile nature that they're like... We gotta get it out and start to get people buying microtransactions, because then that'll keep the game afloat, regardless of what happens. That might not be good. Okay, we're fine. Oh, the enemies are actually here in this version. They weren't in the Master System version. That's interesting. Great. The draw distance was really bad on the Master System version because it, like, wasn't updated from this version. But the screen was bigger. I noticed a lot of that happening. You've got to be joking. All because I insisted on Team Left. No, I have to bust court. Oh. I was like, where did I go? Yeah, bust court. Shut up, baby, I know it. Is it 90 for you today? I'm sorry. I think everyone deserves to not be in this summer anymore. This summer has been awful. I feel a little bad because every time I mention it, my roommate's been like, oh yeah, we're supposed to have a really bad winter too, and I was like, bring it on. It's better than this garbage. Like, obviously, it's bad in other ways, but I'm like, it's gonna be so much nicer than this. So yeah, I think you came in later yesterday, Theo, and I was telling you about this, but you saw how, like, that first stage is actually quite a bit different than Toxic Caves is. But then this is just the same level. Like, it's reconstructed, but it's still the same basic concept. It's kind of weird that only the first one is, like, different at all. It's very strange. God damn it. Okay. I was holding left there, by the way. No, the last one was still the same basic concept. The bosses are different, yeah. And this came out a year after the Genesis version, so I don't think it was a case of, like, the teams communicated, but, like, not all the time, and just came up with different bosses. Like, I don't think it's necessarily anything like that. Okay, that's great. I love that. Maybe it was technical limitations of some sort. Maybe making the other bosses work in 8-bit was just not really working. You know what? It's funny, I'm not really, like, upset or even disappointed about Blitz being canceled. But it's funny how, like, we're gonna see Sonic fans doom and glooming over this. And being like, oh yeah, another canceled Sonic project. Sonic's so fucking cooked. He's in fucking Fortnite, man. He's in, like, the best shape he's ever been in over the last couple of years. Like, things are great right now, but people are still gonna be like... Oh, this is awful. We're cooked. How's your Zelda stuff going, Nerdist, by the way? Oh, the boss does respawn. I fucking hate it. Yo! 4 dungeons left. Take a small break because Achievement of the Week might be Link's Awakening anyway. That makes sense. Fuck, dude. You can do other retro achievements stuff in the meantime, or you're just gonna veg out on FF14. Riley, how you doing? Good streak, good streak. Yeah, wait, yeah. Give me that. I say what I said about the Sonic doom and gloom is I definitely saw someone in that Reddit post being like, oh, they're gonna do the same thing to Sonic Rumble. And it's like, you don't understand. Like, no, that game is in, like, Season 8. Like, that game is released. They could still stop support, but, like, they can't... You can't cancel it. It's out. Like, that's... That can't be the same thing. And that's just living rent-free in my head now. It's just that stupid take. I mean, yeah, that is a concern with any mobile game, that they could just decide, you know, it's done. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Like, the fact that it's lasted as long as it has is kind of unusual. Because, yeah, that shit gets canceled constantly. Wasn't there a, And honestly, some of the issue might have been card game. Because wasn't there a Capcom card game that got canceled, like, really quickly? I feel like that's, like, half of the industry now is chasing, like, mobile and live service games that, like, no one wants. Because everyone thinks they're gonna be able to be the next big one. Oh, this is not different. Okay, it's a small screen size. Oh, if I miss that works. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Can confirm that's not where I want to go either. Stop! You blue fuck. Oh, was that around for 6 years? Holy shit. That's still good. Like, that's still great. Yeah, I don't think I would even say I was, like, necessarily excited for Blitz. It was more like I was curious. And it's like, well, it's a free game, so what do you have to lose, right? Why not check it out? Yeah. I need the middle one, dude. That's the one. This actually might be one of the better music tracks. There's actually, like, a melody. But I think part of it is it reminds me of that one track from 8-Bit Sonic 1, which I think is Scrap Brain. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. But it might be the one after that. Sky Fortress or whatever. Nah. Nah. Oh, man. Well, okay, that works. You know what would make the Spinball games fucking awful is if there was a timer. That would be a goddamn nightmare. I'm amazed that I'm navigating these areas at all, to be completely honest. I was expecting this to be very, like, I don't remember where to go because I can't see shit, and I'm gonna have to look up a map, and it just doesn't come to that. Yeah. I think that sums up how I feel about Spinball games pretty well. Yeah. It's not, like, hatred. It's just, yeah. Feels like every little thing is just just takes the most amount of effort. In, like, not a satisfying way. Well, okay. This is fine, I guess. This is not fine? I don't know where I am. I do, but at first I didn't. Oh, okay. Is there any greater example of how fucked the physics are in the 8-bit version than any of that? What? You are not allowed to spin dash here. That's something. Please, it was right there. But that's also not how you're supposed to do that, so... There we go. Boing. No! Okay, that's great. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Please. Oh! Well, I meant to do that. So I just need the one here now, right? Yo! I did it. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. This is not where I want to be. I dislike that that's a thing that can happen. No. Oh, dude. I hate that there's nothing you can do when you fall down those. Like, am I wrong in thinking that there's nothing you can do if that happens? I always think that someday some pinball wizard is gonna be here and they're gonna be like, well, actually, here's how you're supposed to save that, and my life is going to fucking change. I'm just gonna be like, oh, I get it now. Holy shit, this changes everything. Because otherwise it's just constant, well, I fucking die now. I'm fucking dead again. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. My least favorite thing about pinball by a long shot. What in the fuck? Yeah. Oh, this actually can still fuck you and spit you back out. Well, I hate that. Okay, but we're in an okay position. This could be worse. It didn't happen yesterday, so I didn't think it could. Come the fuck on. You're free! Except maybe not. Please. I want to go home. Thank you. Oh, they do make you destroy both sides. Did they make you do that in the Master System version? I thought I remembered that you only had to do one side. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Why would it spit me down that way? Thanks, I hate it. Okay. What is the point of this being underwater? When it drains as soon as you get here. Like, it's not like you have to work to drain it. It's a weird decision. And you don't even have any control. It's not like it's a challenge to get down to the bottom. It's just, you go there and then the water drains. So it's literally just like a visual thing. Games is weird. Alright, now for this hellscape. That's not where I want to be. I'll take the path to get over here. That seems fine. Okay, I guess this is also fine. That was a horrible shot. I was about to say, can we do this under an hour? No, we just hit an hour. Okay. I do appreciate that this game has, like, the barrier things that catch you there at the flippers. Like, the Genesis version doesn't have those. Oh, this one sucked, didn't it? Well, that was an interesting shot. No. Not like this. Fuck. I don't want to be over here. Okay. Sometimes the spin dash doesn't work in this version. Sometimes he just rolls and is just like, hey, I'm doing it. Are you proud? He do be trying his best, and you can't say that he isn't. I don't like this. Okay, we're fine. Fuck. Okay, I think that was 3, right? It almost did it to me in this version, too. Sick. Woo! No, I don't want to go this way. That kind of works. That works. That works. That works. I'll take that. Cool, cool. We take those. Feeling good? Feeling good? Feeling good? Feeling less good. Feeling less good. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Oh! So, oh, perfect. I love that. Oh, I love it! Okay. I kind of hate this mechanic because you have to run on them, but when you do that, he runs off of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, he actually moves in this version. Hold on. This is different, and I hate it. He only moved up and down in the Master System version. I wonder if I could just wait here. Is he gonna come close enough that, kinda? It's sketchy, because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing, but... At this point, it's just an actual Sonic game, and it's no longer pinball. But I'm okay with it. That doesn't look anything like Eggman. Hold on. Can I get... Oh shit, he learned, didn't he? He's staying away now. Oh, you can't see it when I pause. I mean, you can see it on the screen, right? That looks nothing like Eggman. So it must be RNG how he moves. I thought it was a cycle, but judging by that, I think it isn't. Oh! So it's interesting that there are version differences here. They're very small differences, though. And it strikes me as, like, when they were porting the game over, they, like, didn't have time to finish his movement or something. So they were like, just make it go up and down, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just did that without using a continue. I guess I technically did it. No, I had to use a continue yesterday, didn't I? I think I had to use 2. That last stage destroyed me yesterday. Whereas it actually went very well. I died constantly in the other stages, but the The final stage, I don't think I died at all, did I? This looks like another one that you're gonna have no problem with, Nerdist. Honestly, I could probably do the mastery for this. Because I did get the 25 million points, since I didn't die. Or I didn't use a continue here. So earn a continue in a stage or bonus cage. Find the secret areas in all of the areas, which I know where some of them were, but... Successfully enter the code from the secret message boxes. Break open the secret message box in any stage after activating the secret message. Successfully clear bonus cage 1 with at least 100 rings. Level skip is allowed. Bonus cage 3 with at least 100 rings. Level skip is allowed. I'm guessing, did I accidentally do the second one? I did. Earn an extra life from the score match after losing all of your lives. Both of these versions seem to have extremely reasonable achievement sets. Because I think the Master System version, I was also like, this doesn't seem crazy. Well, the Master System one has a bunch of time trials, which might kind of suck. It's like, get 2 emeralds in under 50 seconds and shit. 30 seconds, even. So some of those might be kind of tedious, but this one seems extremely easy to master. Do I want to? Not really, but I feel like I probably could. There's a small part of me that's like, fuck it, let's go for it, because we finished that extremely fast. And we have plenty of time left tonight. Hey, Alexander. How you doing? So what next? Do I just want to go back to Blue Sphere? Is that the plan? I think so, probably. Yeah, because I do want to try to do the stages 8 through 14 all perfects. Oh, so you can't, like, skip past these. These credits take for... Never mind. It felt like the Master System ones took way longer than that. Pull this out again. Listen, after getting through... I just beat all 3 fucking Spinball games. I fucking did that. Blue Spheres are nothing to me, man. Just... I should actually switch the game first. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh, volume warning? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I expected. I think I do have to turn it down a little bit, but... Maybe there. That seems pretty good. Alright, so there's the 2 achievements to do stages 1 through 7. All perfect, and then there's one to do stages 8 through 14. So I'm going to try to do 8 through 14, because you do have to do these in one sitting. You can't do them over time. So I'm going to try to do these 7. There's no comments on this one. Like, the other one had a lot of comments. No one has commented on this one at all. It has about the same unlock rate. So I would maybe expect, since there's no comments, that it's not going to be as bad as the other 7, but we'll see. I already hate this. Okay. I hate that. Oh, good. There's not one in every corner. Okay, that's not too bad. How am I supposed to get in the middle there? Not like... Oh, ooh, that's... I just turned into a Banjo-Kazooie character for a second. I apologize. I don't know what came over me. That's not where I want to be. I don't think I particularly want to go back this way. Do I have a choice? Okay, this is fine. We're fine. This is fine. I should probably do this section last. What else are we dealing with here? No problem. I thought for sure there was going to be more that I just hadn't gotten to yet. I don't think that was difficulty 9. I wonder how they determine what the difficulty level is. Like, I don't think that one was that hard. Oh, I hate everything back there. I don't know what I just saw back there, but I didn't like it. Well, that's a bit of a... That's fine. Don't worry about it. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Hold, please. I jumped in too quickly. Yes, I have Speed Simulator running on my phone on the side. What of it? Blaze is just running laps. Oh, no. Well, that's wrong. I saw other blues somewhere. Oh, it was just the back half of that, okay. I don't think I can save this. Yeah, no. I see what I did. I think I want to do that part first. Where was that? That's not right. Brant. There it is. Okay, so just go straight. I don't know if I got all those. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Oh, I'm playing a dangerous game here. I don't think I like this very much. Oh, I missed one in that long chain, didn't I? Fuck. It's unfortunate. That had to have been it. That had to have been it. Unless there's another one randomly placed somewhere. That had to be it. There we go. Whew. There are a lot of rings unaccounted for. What in the fuck? Where? So there's like an entire section that's just rings, I think. Well, it's not over here. Oh, okay. Over that way. No. That's not all of them. Are there still more? No. I don't think so, because this is a big chunk of rings right here. And then there's 8 over there. I would overall say these are not as bad as the first 7 so far. But then the first 7 didn't get really bad until the last 2. That's the way I came in. But it's also kind of the only way out. Never mind. Oh, that jump scared the shit out of me. I was moving with such confidence that I didn't imagine that I would mess up the timing, so when it went wrong, I was not expecting it at all. Now, where was that path at? Because I would rather do that sooner rather than later. Almost forgot. Oh, I got a little fucked up there. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. No. We're good. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think they're actually going down in difficulty. What the fuck was that over to the left? Did you see that? You see on that shit? What the fuck is this? What? It's not that big of a deal, but also, like, definitely a double take moment of, like, huh? Well, not quite. Okay, we'll start with this side again. Fuck. My brain just forgot about that one. Okay, let's explore here. What are we looking at? So that's all that's in this area. This just brings me back over here. Man, I'm misinputting all over the place. Oh, what? I think my definite issue with this is that my brain starts to short circuit after a while, and I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, so it was that area. I just was looking at it from a different perspective, and it threw me. Oh, those were the 4 I was missing. Okay. They were just off in a little nook. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, if this is anything like the last set of 7, now's when shit's gonna get fucking crazy. I'm hoping for a middle amount of crazy, personally. A little bit of crazy is good. I don't want that 6th stage to happen ever again, where I have to, like, make a map. Like, that was a little too much for me. I don't know about you guys, but it was a little much for me. So this is interesting because there's gonna be like a big chunk of spheres that don't have rings connected to them. So I'm kind of looking for an entrance here. Like, how do I get in? I guess. Ah, it's this area, okay. I'm missing 2 rings somewhere, though. Oh, this isn't even all of the spheres, so... It's too fast. It's too fast. Wow, those are some fancy characters they're using to get around shit. Man, they're upping their game. I almost respect it. Okay. Okay, so that's that section. And there's all of that. Oh. Well, there's the 2 I was missing. And a big chunk of blue spheres, so... Why would I do that? Oh, everything's fine. I don't like that. I'm not doing that. No, we're not going in that way. The vibes were off. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Fuck. I lost it. I lost the plot. I wouldn't mind getting in there and doing that first. And that's how I do it. I just turn around. Okay. Fuck my whole ass. Although I also have the problem here of I don't know where that other chain of orbs was. I forgot. So I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. Boing. Do 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 do. That wasn't right. Where was it? The fuck ass am I doing? That was cursed. Shit! I didn't realize those were the last blue spheres. I may have approached that differently if I knew those were the final ones. Alright, I have to find that sequence. And, like, know how to get there. How I do that? That way. Okay, I found it. I mean, really doing that last might have been fine. I just have to know to go in from the right angle. Doo-doo-ba-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo. I may have lost my mind for a second there. We're gonna leave this one. And come back for it. I'm glad that worked out. For a second, I was like, leaving that one there that I'm gonna have to go back to might not work in my favor. That may have been a mistake. It was not a mistake. That was only a 6? Okay. I would love to know how they calculate that shit. I wouldn't say that that was, like, a difficult one, but to say that it was only a 6 seems wrong. Oh no, this fuck-ass place. Okay. Hey, it was part of the level 1 difficulty stage. I don't like that very much. Oh, I don't like this very much either. What is this? Oh! My poor heart. Why would I do that? That... Brr. Just those moments where you're like, I knew that was a mistake. Like, why did I let myself do that? Why did my brain not send the signal to hand fast enough? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know. No, I tried to use that to turn around and it didn't work. Riley, it's just a mint. Play the fucking game and eat the mint. What are you doing? Mints don't require your full attention. How is it not already done? Mints don't take that long. What are you doing? Fuck! Ow! Be a guy. Okay, that actually worked. That was fine. Stop looking at chat, idiot. What are you doing? No, I tried to get cocky. But yeah, it's not like it's an apple. Just fucking eat it. Like, it's not like you need a free hand. That doesn't work. I need to stop doing that. It's a cough drop. You called it a mint. Don't get semantical with me when you were the one that called it a mint. Even more of a reason to, like, move on with your life. You don't have to put your entire focus into sucking on a cough drop for the next 10 minutes. They're structured as suckables. I'm sorry, I'm sorry I used that word. I'm already sorry. They're structured like that so that you can move on with your life while you're eating it. That spring is bullshit because it sends you in a way that you don't pick up that ring. And that's very mean, and I don't appreciate it. Boing! Whee! What, there's a difference between mints and cough drops? I know that, but you called it a mint. Quote, going to check Safari Zone, but I want to finish this mint first. Your words. Okay, that was not bad. The first 7 were definitely worse. Those were fine. Still many to do. Do I want to just do the 25 pointers? Because those are going to be the ones that are fucking awful. Should I just fry my brain right out of the gate and then go back and do the 5 pointers? I only have 2 25 points left. Will you just like blazing and hanging? Then say that! Instead of making it sound like, oh, I can't right now, I'm eating a mint. Like... Is a cough drop not a mint? Not really? No? I wouldn't say so. Mints you enjoy because you want fresher breath or because you enjoy minty. Cough drops you eat because sick, throat hurt, cough lot. Cough drops can be minty, I guess. But I don't... You're not... You're not eating it just because you wanted a mint, are you? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. It's not like it's gonna... I don't think they're medicinal in any way. I already... So many of these I look at and I'm like, I already hate it. Fuck is that shit in the middle there? I don't like the look of that at all. Oh, every time I hit a bounce, it makes me nervous as fuck. What in the ass? I hate it here. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I'm creating a curse fuck situation in the middle there. What the fuck is this area? What in the... This shit's stressful, man. This is... Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? So I guess I want to do this. I'm sorry if all that turning is fucking with your head. I don't like it either. Just to put that out there. It's not my favorite thing that these special stages do. Okay. Okay. Good. Good, yes. Boing. Okay, less good. Okay, I see him over there, but how the fuck do I get there? What's this do? Oh, boy. Okay, we're in here. Fuck, where's the last one? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. I saw it. Yo! I can't believe I did that, actually. That was full panic mode at the end there. Why does that one specifically have a bunch of comments saying you should save this one for last because it's going to give you eye strain? Have you never done blue spheres? That sounds like a skill issue. Like, they all give you eye strain. That's... that's the thing. Oh, that was level 12. Holy shit. Level 12 exists? I don't know how I feel about that. And then for some reason, level 10,000 doesn't have any comments saying, oh, it'll give you eye strain. That one wasn't even that bad. Like, visually. Okie dokie. Oh no, it's this shit. I remember you. I'm panicking. Where the fuck am I going? Come to think of it. Back this way, I guess? Oh, how do I get over there? That's a place I want to be. What the fuck is this actual scatter shot of a stage? They're just doing things here. So, the final 8 rings are in the middle there. And there's 4 spheres, so I need 10 more blue spheres somewhere. No, that's... There's another spring that way. I got it. Fuck. This is that shit I had to make a map for. For those that missed it. This was the one that, like, completely cooked my brain trying to understand, like, where I was going. I did it wrong again. I'm bad. I'm the worst to ever do it. I should just hit the bumper and then turn after that. Not like that, idiot. That's not what... Okay. Am I going this way? Well, I sure hope so. 'Cause otherwise I'm big fucked. Alright, where the fuck else? Or what are we doing here? This is the way I started? Yeah. We don't want to be here. Dude, I said don't want to be here. Was there other shit in here? There must have been. Okay, now I just have to find my way back over there. That was stupid. Why did... Why was my brain like, let's go this way? That'll be fun. I pushed it like a frame too late. I'm an idiot. I saved it. Almost. Kind of? Did I? I'm not sure. No, I was so close. Oh, boy. Doing. I've never been so jump scared in my life than what a erroneous input can do to me here. I'm stupid, but everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm stupid again, but try not to worry about it. We'll be okay. Well, not. We won't be okay. What a fucking roller coaster this game is. Son of a bitch. I keep inputting, like, a frame later than I should. This time, we're gonna go over here first and get these. Why? I don't know. Why not? Okay, this isn't great. I still need that one-off. Where is that? Over here. It would be interesting to do, like, races of this game. Specifically if you've, like, you're not super good at it. And what I mean by that is, like, if you're so good at it that you know all of the stages and you can just perfect, it would not be interesting at all. But if you took two people who were, like, pretty good at Blue Sphere and sat them down and just said, you have 30 minutes, see how far you can get, I think that would be neat. Did my stream drop? No. No. It did not. Downloading Battlefield 4 expand. People still play Battlefield? They still make Battlefields? What in the... What the... That doesn't seem like the way I wanted to go. Oh, I'm in a new area, so I'll take that, actually. Reconnaissance is reconnaissance. It's about... Why did he turn right? What the fuck? I think it, like, buffered a panic input or something. That was crazy. Alright, what are we doing here? This shit is cursed. What is this? Ah, it was too early. Retro achievement comments are so funny. Because there's other achievements in this achievement set that are like... There's all these comments talking about, like... how it's so hard and this is such a stupid achievement, and it's like, how is anyone supposed to be able to do this? And then this one is just nitpicking because apparently at one point... the achievement title displayed the wrong number. And, like, that's it. That's all there is that people is talking about. It's just so funny to me. The other one was like, this is like that 6th stage was like, this is like the worst Blue Sphere stage that's ever existed. I hate this. I hate Yuji Naka. I hate Sega. I hate Retroichi. I hate everything. And then this one is just, actually, the achievement, or the video title that you gave me for how to do this stage said that it was 123,456,805, and it's actually 123,456,804. Like, the juxtaposition is crazy. I don't know where I'm going. I think I may have messed something up. I see. That's tricky, bitch. This one hurts my eyes a bit, I'm not gonna lie. The like, jumping between the red spheres is fucking with my eyes. What's on the other side here? That's right, I remember. This could be a problem. No, we'll be fine. Hopefully. Yep, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I just forgot what to do. Doubling back part. That's pretty devious. And it's for like one blue sphere. shit, fuck. Oh yeah, Gold and Silver had all that fuck-ass time-sensitive shit. Oh yeah, this works too, I guess. You don't necessarily have to double back, but it's still devious. Alright, let's, So that part is, like, solved. Bitch. Like, you really have to just be careful with your jumps there, and I'm just not being careful. That is the final blue sphere level. Honestly, not that crazy. Do you think there's anyone who's beaten every single one? Like, do you think anyone has set out with, like, a giant checklist and they're keeping track of beating every single blue sphere stage? Surely someone has tried. They probably haven't actually succeeded. Not that it's, like, impossible. Because as far as I'm concerned, I think I've beaten, like, the most difficult things that this has to throw at me. So at this point, it's just continuing to play. And that's a lot of goddamn stages. Alright, so that's all the 25 pointers done? Do you think I should I just send it? Should I just try to finish the rest? I wonder how difficult that's gonna be. Why is there an achievement to do level 9,089? Like, what a weird number. That's not like a meme number or anything. Is this one just, like, difficult? Is that the joke? Again, no comments on it, on retro achievements. Aside from God's greatest soldier who's putting the codes in every comment section so we actually know where to go. That's a lot of blue spheres and a lot of rings. Holy shit. This is... Maybe that's why they chose it. I feel like this would be a neat game to have in, like, Archipelago randomizers. Where you have people's items just, like, hidden in, like, just by completing the stages. I guess the difficulty there is, like, you'd need some way to triangulate where... What the fuck? That was weird. It, like, ate my input, and then it buffered it, and it came out later? That was very strange. You'd need some way of narrowing down, like, which stages to look through is kind of the issue, I think. Because there's just so many, you can't just be like, check one of 123 million options to find your hookshot. It's like that would obviously be horrible. But if you could narrow it down in some way where it's like, it's somewhere within this group of like 12 stages, I think that could be kind of neat. As a Blue Sphere enjoyer, anyway. I have a feeling... Is this a controversial special stage? Are there people who just, like, fucking hate it? Like, they just hate these special stages? I kind of feel like that's, like, entirely possible and fair. I could see why someone wouldn't really care for these. You can see it happened again because you heard the music warp a little bit. I think that was because of lag. So that must have been what ate my input that one time. I recognize this fuck-ass shit. Motherfuck! That was on me. I just pushed button too early. This is where I started, so yeah, let's start with this garbage. But I don't know, I would do that in a multi-world. If Nerdist was like, hey, let's do a multi-world, I want to do, like, A Link to the Past or whatever. Super Metroid. I'm like, yeah, hook me up with some blue spheres. I guess what maybe doesn't work super well is that you're not getting anything... No one's getting anything to send to you, I guess is maybe what would make it not work super well. Because there's nothing for you to get here. Unless other people have to, like, unlock the stages for you? I guess they could do it like that. It's not great. Let's go back down there and get that.
No comment.
I do feel like maybe it's that the stage is like kind of big. Is there like an abnormal number of blue spheres or something? This one feels laggy. I'm gonna do you guys a solid, and I'm gonna do a little bit less turning. Does that sound? Do myself a solid as well. I was gonna say I'll come back for these, but that's okay. I just had a major brain fart moment where I was like, what attempt am I on? What have I already done? What do I still need to go do? That was a little scary. Woo! Feeling good. Temple didn't. That was level 3. I mean, yeah, okay. That one was, like, pretty easy. It's just, there's a lot of shit to collect, which makes it difficult. I don't know if I would say it's level 3. I wouldn't say it's, like, 7 either, but... Yeah, that temple didn't take you long. I guess you know where you're going, so I guess that helps a lot. Haha! It's the funny number. I'm dumb. I deserve that. How in the fuck? You can just jump over that. The dismount was scary. Oh, fuck. No, I wanted to go over it. I don't know if you can. Okay. Scouting. No, I don't want to be here. Oh, I'm here. Oh, okay. You don't say. I pushed left! What are you talking about? You're a liar! I don't want to go that way first. I don't think. I don't know what I want to do first on this one. There's a lot of shit here that's, like, difficult for different reasons. Like, I wouldn't say this one is higher on the difficulty scale, but it's like... there's just a lot to collect. Jump scared. I don't even know what I wanted to... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do first. I'll tell you that much. Unfortunately, like, even though I feel like I have mostly easy ones left, I think my brain is tapping out, so I don't think I necessarily want to try to push and do all of these tonight. I think the next time we play this, I can probably finish it. So 19 spheres left. There's 4 in the middle there, and then there's 6 in the section over there. So there's 9 unaccounted for somewhere. Oh, no. There are 9 over there, too. Which means that's where the last rings are, okay. Ooh, that was spooky. Didn't quite send me where I thought it was gonna send me. That was scary. Okay. It all came together at the end. Wow. I am being a stupid child, and I have not hydrated yet tonight. So I should do that. I was not expecting level 9 out of that, to be honest. So you back to 14 now, or are you doing the thing where you don't necessarily want to touch it because then you're going to stay up way too late? Ah, fuck it, let's keep memeing. You already know what's coming. You already know what's coming. If you would like to get your nice ready, your nices ready for chat, that's if that's your prerogative. I like how all the comments on the retro achievement are just nice. What the fuck is this? Aw, shit. Dude, that's a lot of spare rings. All right, let's leave that long row there. Well, that doesn't really work because I don't know how many spheres are there. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't exactly need to know. Well, not that. There they are. Nice. 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 Okay, I don't need all that. Oh. Okay, maybe I am glad that they have that. I didn't know that was a thing you could... Oh, shit. This one's interesting. We're about to learn a new strategy here. Nice. Oh, this fuck-ass. I say that and I immediately forgot what to do. Okay, I remember. Put me back in, coach. I was like, oh yeah, I recognize this. Oh, fuck, what do I do? Oh, this shit. I wasn't expecting that. Where's the one I was expecting? This one. I didn't know you could do that. So did the other one get fucked up? Because, like, I missed a ring from that, technically. How do I deal with that? Guess we're about to find out. No, there's another set of rings somewhere. I see it. Over there. Oh, there was 5. Okay. So that's fine. Yeah, I'm actually glad that I saw that comment, because my first thought was, like, give me a chance to actually figure it out, like, I don't want to see that. But then, looking at it now, I'm like, I don't know if I would have figured that out. I think that would have just been, what the fuck? I would have just been in the done the 9 in the middle and then just been like, wait, my game's broken. That's fine. That was a little scary, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I was scared for a second. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. It's the final 10-point achievement. After that, they're all 5-pointers, and they're probably gonna be significantly easier. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I don't like this at all. Nope, this is cursed. It's... I take it back. We're gonna do this next time. I'm confident that I can do that. I just don't think I can wrap my head around the routing right now. After I've already done, like, an hour and a half of these stages. I don't think my brain is capable of that right now. So we'll do that next time. I think, so we'll be off tomorrow now, then, so Sunday, we'll do Sonic R, we'll come back, we'll finish this, and then more Rumble after that. Yeah, that one spooked me a little bit. That one's like, One of those things where actually finishing it, I don't think it would be that difficult, but getting a perfect is gonna be pretty tough, I think. So, we're gonna do... same thing we did yesterday. We're gonna switch over. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we switch to Rumble. What, master the achievement set in one setting? I mean, now it wouldn't be that difficult, because now most of the stages I know how to do them. It's, that's the difficult part, is, like, actually figuring out what to do. I think redoing all of the stages wouldn't be that hard. Some of them would still be tough, but... I do think running it back wouldn't be too bad. I do think trying to do it, sight reading it in one sitting would be pretty difficult. That would be pretty taxing on your brain organ. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then, we'll get into Rumble. Nice. Back down. ultimately, this achievement set has not been as bad as I expected it to be. I remember I looked at it a long time ago, and I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That sounds awful. Nah, it's been fine. I thought it was going to be a little bit more nightmarish. It's certainly no fucking, you know, Mario Kart Wii or anything like that. Oh no, this might be a volume warning. Yep, that's gonna have to be turned down. That feels about right. Okay, I do want to do squad because there's going to be rewards from it. I dropped the 4th place. That's fine, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Squad missions. I think I said I'd play as Whisper tonight. Because it just kind of struck me. And I was like, yeah, let's do that. That seems good and fine and good. I should level up more skills. Even if I'm not going to use them. Never mind, they are very expensive. Well, that one is at least. I don't care. I don't know why I'm looking. I can't even take it the whole way. I thought I had more of those fragments than that. Well, 42 is a more pleasing number than 39. It's just facts. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I needed to do before we started this. But I think I locked like, the layout's good. The Twitch, I guess I didn't do this, because I forget constantly. Although I think I think it's still been a no one has taken the bait, but that's fine. Although I should have gotten something to eat. I'm extremely hungry, come to think of it. So I think that's granola bar time. So Sonic R will be the 68th game in the marathon. I'm not counting the Spinballs as different games. I'm counting the Genesis version and the 8-bit version as different games, but I'm not counting Master System Game Gear as different games. I think, sadly of all things, I think Pinball Party is going to be game 69. No, that's not true. I haven't added a lot of these side games yet. Is there any Sonic game that would make the most sense as game 69? I feel like there isn't. Okay. Where it's like, oh, I gotta do this one for 69. Like, I don't think there's really a meme-appropriate one. Why? Why? This is great. This is fun. I like this. I'm having a good time here. Okay. What? Oh, that's right, we're in squads. Who the fuck didn't do anything? I was like, how the hell did I get eliminated? I still don't know what I want to do about the puzzle games. And I mostly mean Bean Machine, but also Sonic Eraser, which I believe is just a reskin of Columns? So I don't know if I necessarily want to include that either. Also, I have to get an emulator for Sonic Jam. I believe Nerdist said that MAME can handle Game.com. Should that be game 69? That'd be stupid. I think the best we can do is just make it a meme-worthy game for game 69. Which maybe means it should be Schoolhouse, come to think of it. Oh, that works. Okay. It begins. Cool. Whoops. Leisure Suit Larry. What if we add the Bayonetta games into the Sonic Marathon? Sega's involved with those, right? That counts. She does collect rings. I've only played the first one, and I only played it for like a few hours. That would maybe be a... I would definitely like to tackle those games someday. But it's like a money issue. Because I do own the first one, but it's on PC. And I think if I were gonna commit to playing all three, I'd rather just play them all on Switch. Which would require buying the first one again. And that'll probably come out to a total of, what, like $150 or something for all three? Oh, this is bad. No! And then I guess there's, like, the spin-off, too, that I guess I should also play if I'm gonna commit to the whole thing. That's pretty long-term, if I'm being honest. That's like, nowhere close to the top of my gaming priority list. Many things to do, and that's probably, like, number 10 or 11 or something. Oh, I didn't unplug my controller cable for my computer. I guess maybe that was the thing that I was feeling like I was forgetting. I didn't hear anyone talk about that spin-off Bayonetta they did. Was it, like, any good? I mean, it couldn't have been horrible, because then people still would have talked about it. So it must have just been very middle of the road. Alright, we've got a try-hard team. We are behind. That was interesting. Because I pushed the dash button and then realized it was on cooldown still. And was like, oh, okay. I can't use that yet. And then it, like, buffered it or something. That was very odd. Okay. It was good, but sold like shit. People are still very upset about Bayonetta 3. What was there to be upset about with Bayonetta 3 again? I know there was the voice actors thing, but didn't she turn out to be fucking lying? Didn't she, like, skew the numbers to make herself look better and just hoped that Nintendo would do its usual thing of not commenting on stuff like that? And then they did comment and were like, she's lying. Or was there something else with that? Well, that was cool. That was great. I loved that. Oh, so was it just, like, not very good? I don't think I heard much about 3 either, ultimately, except for the voice actor drama. And that was all pre-release anyway. Yeah, someday I'll get to those. Someday it'll just strike at the a moment like this will happen at just the right time, and I'll be like, fuck it. I'm gonna buy them all, and we're gonna play them all. Unfortunate to say that today is not that day. But I am going to go... price check them, because I'm curious. Okay, well, there's still the bundle with 1 and 2 that's $60 total. So that's nice. But then 3 is 60, and then Origins is 60. It's nice that bundle still exists, though. That helps. And unfortunately, since it's Nintendo-published shit, it's like gonna never go on sale. Okay. I guess I could see if I could get a physical copy of 3 for cheaper. I guess that's a possibility. And maybe Origins as well. I don't think the 1 and 2 bundle exists physically. I think that's only digital. I think it did when it came out, but I don't think I think that was limited. I was actually thinking about buying my first physical Switch 2 game, and it was Lies of P. Because I saw them talking on Twitter about the physical edition, and I was like, something about that made me say, like, that's a game I would want to have on my shelf, I guess. Oh boy, it's sweaty. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this one. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Holy shit, we made it. So before Nerdist goes to sleep, I do have the 2 Pico games ready to go. I think my concern with those is I don't really know how to do a showcase of those. Since there's no retro achievement sets, I can't use that as a guide for, like, okay, go explore and do these things within the game. And I think they're not like EduSoft, and they're not like, presumably, Schoolhouse, where there's, like, an end to the game where there's like a way to beat it. I think they're more like mini-game collections, I think. So I don't really know how to approach those games. Mini-game collection might not be the right way of putting it, but you know what I mean. I mean, you can think of the Tales and the Music Maker one as akin to Mario Paint, which is like, how do you beat Mario Paint? Like... Excuse me. Doo-doo. 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 Whatever, dude. I'm shocked that worked. Nah, it wasn't enough. I tried real hard, but... Which I don't think we got a chance to talk about also, like, why is there not support for the Pico games on Retro Achievements, if they're basically just Genesis games? Was it just, maybe it's not a technical problem, it's just a low priority thing? There's probably so few games on it that they've just been like, yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Which is fair. Otis Tales actually has some progression to it. Oh, I hate it. Which I think we've said before, DOS is the next one they're working on, right? For the rollout? And then it sounds like presumably PS3 might be after that. But then they're also working on 3DS as well, aren't they? But even then, I guess, just because the emulator is working on support doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be anytime soon. That could be a while. Especially when the compatibility is not great. I'm actually gonna hop up and put a note on my whiteboard check out the PS3 emulation after the stream tonight to see if that is... Is there still a chance for Sonic 2006? There might be. Oh, come on, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, these lobbies are pretty sweaty, so I can't hold it against them too much. Oh, they've been working on 3DS for a while? I didn't know that. They've only been working on PS3 for 3 weeks? Yeah, so that's probably a... That probably won't even be next after DOS. Like, 3DS probably won't be. Well, maybe. I'm honestly ready for 3DS to not be until, like, 2028. To be honest. Because I don't think I want to do another rollout event next year. I think it's too soon. And I do think I would be interested in the 3DS one. DOS, not so much, but DOS will give me an opportunity, I think. Unless there's multiple versions of DOS, which there probably are. But I would assume that means I'll be able to do the Mega Man DOS games. Which means I'll be clear to do another Mega Man marathon if I want to. Which I honestly, I already could. They don't need to be on Retro Achievements, that's just a nice bonus. When 3DS comes sooner than later, so people stop asking. That's fair. That's fair. I don't understand that mentality. I mean, I tend to think that people that are like that are children. Dude, what is going on? I'm getting, like, horrible teams here. I remember it, like, the Mario Kart 8 DLC. That was a thing on social media where, like, any post that Nintendo made about anything, the first, like, 4 replies were always people asking when's the next DLC wave. And it was like, do you think that asking them more frequently is going to make them develop them faster? Is that what you think is going to happen? Like, what's your goal here? What's your end game? What, do you think the developers are dragging their feet and they're like, we'll get there when we get there, but then they saw that KidSwag420XX on Twitter was asking about it, and they were like, oh shit! We can't let them down. And, like, I get it. I'm not saying to, like... I am saying be patient, but I'm not saying be patient. It's completely fair to be like, oh, we don't know when that's going to release, and that's bothering me because I'm excited for it. That's fair. That's fair and completely reasonable. It's when you're, like, making it your personality and harassing people about it that's like, cool your tits. Like, by all means, be excited. Maybe that's why I'm not that disappointed by Blitz being discontinued, because that's kind of where I was with Blitz. Because I was like, man, when are they actually... Just give me a date. I don't even necessarily want it to, like, not, like, release it now. Just give me an idea of when to expect it. And now I don't have to worry about that anymore, which is, like, kind of nice, really. Now instead I get to think about when are they going to show us something about Sonic 4? When are we going to see something about, like, a new mainline game? People are just saying they have nothing to play on RA until 3DS gets support. Like, how narrow your gaming tastes to make that assertion. Yeah, it's the Northern Lion take. I don't remember what year it was, and I stopped watching his content for many reasons, not just this reason, but he had a severe habit of, like, constantly claiming that there was a gaming drought and there were no games to play, and it was like, motherfucker, broaden your tastes. Like, there's so many games to play, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's okay to be like, the games that are coming out don't interest me, but, like, admit that. Don't call it a gaming drought. Just say, there hasn't been a lot coming out that I'm excited for. It's like, that's a fair take. But to be like, nothing is happening is crazy. But yeah, especially with all the events they have and everything, like, just pick something and do it. Unless you're one of the people that is, like, you know, top 0.1% on the website and you've beaten, like, nearly every game on the website, then it's, like, kind of fair that you might complain about that, but... Okay, that's great. I love that for me. But I would guarantee that the people who are complaining like that, like... But what it should be, and this does sound gatekeepery, which is why people don't do it, but I think it should be, like... Well, that's bad. When people complain about that, the way people should react is show me your retro achievements profile. Like, how many points do you have? How many games have you beaten? How many masteries do you have? And if the number of games they've beaten is under, like, 50, then it's like, shut the fuck up and go play some video games. Play something other than Mario World ROM hacks. I was about to say I got carried, but fourth wasn't enough to qualify anyway. Yeah, like I said, I'm like... I think 3DS is probably the only one that I'm gonna be like... I'll do a launch event for that. I think we talked about that back during the Wii event, that, like... A lot of potential consoles they add, I don't think I would do. Even in another, like, 5 years when they're adding Wii U or whatever, like, I don't think I would do Wii U. It doesn't have enough good games. It does have good games. Some people would say it doesn't have any. That's incorrect, but... Yeah, even, like... Just go to the thing that shows New sets and revisions. And be like, okay, what stuff have they added? Maybe I should go play that. They're constantly adding more stuff. Saying that there's nothing to do until 3DS, that's a crazy take. Those are the kinds of people that should not be allowed to post on the Discord. Because they're not contributing anything. They're just making noise. And that noise isn't, like, helping anyone. Like, it's just... Like I said, no one's looking at the Discord and seeing, like, oh man, I don't really feel like working on the 3DS emulator today. I guess I'll go to the Retro Achievements Discord and see what little Timmy has to say and how eager they are. And if they're just not complaining about it today, then I'm just gonna not do anything. But if they are complaining about it today, I'm gonna drink 17 Red Bulls and get this shit done because their opinion matters. And it's like that's not how it works. The correct kind of noise you should be making in a situation like that is, hey, here's some things we can do until the 3DS is added. Which they already have plenty of events for that, but still. Can be as simple as, like, well, what 3DS games are you looking forward to? Oh, the Pokemon games? Why don't you play... Have you played all of the DS ones on Retro Achievements already? You could play through those in the meantime. Pokemon Marathon time. Have you ever played the Pokemon Ranger games? No? Go play that and shut the fuck up. Like... Yeah, DOS was kind of, like, just before my time. I even, like, got there pretty early, but, like, the computers I had were, like, already more advanced than that, so... A lot of those I just missed. On that note, though, so I was watching, Anime Girl Ninja play Fortnite last night. After when we raided, and they have I think they're called sprites. I don't know what they do, but I don't know if it's like, is it a power up or is it a companion character? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Fortnite. But they added one that's Jazz Jackrabbit, and I about fell out of my fucking chair. I was like, holy shit! There's a thing I haven't thought about in 20 fucking years. I've never even played those games. I just knew it existed because at that point in time, anyone that made a mascot that was meant to stand up to Mario and Sonic was, like, memorable, even if it was a complete failure. But it was just a holy shit. Then I looked into it and Epic owns Jazz Jackrabbit now, so I guess that makes sense. But it's still, like, really out of nowhere. I was like, who can I tell about this? Who even knows who that is? And I was like, well, Eno will know. I can say something to him. And Nerdist might probably know. But yeah, I think DOS for me will just be like, oh, I can play the Mega Man games, and I never have, so that'll be neat. Fuck ass. Cool. Also, hey Vinny, how's it going? How's doing? How's game? And yeah, like, I've never played Fallout, I've never played Wasteland. I've played the first Doom, and I only played it after I played 2016, I'm pretty sure. One of the earliest PC games I had back then was Quake. So, again, it was, like, just slightly after Doom, I think. Never played XCOM. I knew someone that had Monkey Island, and I played it a little bit. But not a lot. System Shock I haven't played. Heroes of Might and Magic I haven't played. I knew someone that had it, and I watched someone that plays a lot of it. Okay. Oh, man. I really gotta learn to bail out there faster than I do. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I love when the air dash gets stuck on people. It's so much fun. Get the fuck... I just had a I'd rather be playing Spinball moment. And I don't... I know how I feel about that. I was gonna say I don't know how I feel about that. I know how I feel about that. These matches are rough so far. Fuck the fuck off. Thankfully, I'm being fucking carried right now. Yeah, it's stinky. Ah, yeah, it's right in the front too. Oh, it smells. Get off my screen, please. That's a lot of points. Alright. Ooh. Ooh la la. Oh, right. Controller just doesn't work there. Jenkai, how's it going, by the way? Welcome back. Learn another new thing. HTML, CSS. Mainly because of a potential internship opportunity you're applied to. Also fun, it could be quite useful for my interests in the future, so gotta keep at it still anyway. I learned... I fiddled with a lot of that stuff in high school, so fucking 20 years ago. And I haven't touched it at all since. There was something recently that I was thinking about I should pick it back up for, but I don't remember what for. And by, like, fiddling with it, really what I mean, like, eventually I got lazy and started using WYSIWYG editors. That's some jargon that only Vinny's gonna understand, and you're just gonna have to deal with that. And I don't know if there are any good WYSIWYG editors anymore. But I don't remember what I wanted it for anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Take it easy, Nerdist. Good luck with the rest of your 3-heart run tomorrow. And your 14 stuff. Oh, and we'll be watching Loki on Discord night tomorrow as well. Which I'll probably ping you about when we start. That's gonna be tonight, but like I don't think I even went into the schedule change. We were gonna do that tonight, but Eno had to be up really early for something. So he thought he'd probably conk out pretty early, so we just pivoted. Thankfully, I didn't oversleep. I fucking hate you. Son of a fuck biscuit. Yeah, thankfully, despite turning my alarm off, I still woke up at, like, the normal time. So I was able to pivot. If I had overslept, then that would have been a little problematic. It wouldn't have been. I probably would have just taken 2 nights off like a lazy bitch. And just played World of Warcraft all night instead. But I'm glad I did, because now I've played and beaten all 3 versions of Spinball. Fuck me. Blue Sphere's been a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to check, what did I give that on the rating? I gave Blue Sphere a 3 out of 5. I'm gonna drop a hot take on you. I'm gonna bump it up to 3.5. I've been enjoying my time with it. It's mentally hazardous, but it's been a good time. I don't think I can push it any higher than 3.5, because it is going to be very dependent on... maybe it is just a 3, because it is going to be very dependent on, like, how much you like Blue Sphere. Because that is just very much what it is. And even if I am enjoying it, I think I'm probably gonna... When I'm done with the achievement set, I'm probably gonna be... If it wasn't for the achievement set, I'd probably be bored of it already. Ow! Ooh, yeah, ooh. Nyeh. Oh my god. You know what? Sometimes I just try to survive here. Because I feel like I could go out of my way to, like, you know, attack people and get more rings, but then I'm probably gonna die. Like that. And then I'm gonna have regrets. Oh, for the love of... I don't know, 3.5 puts it on par with, like, Sonic 1, 3D Blast, Tails Adventure, Sonic R, the PC version, which actually, since I'm going to give Sonic R, I'm going to bump that up to a 4. Because that is the PC version, I'm going to rate the Saturn version separately now. I think the Saturn version's way worse. I think I was holding back on the points because I was like, I know that the Saturn version's worse. But now it's not as relevant anymore. No, I'm going to keep Blue Sphere at 3.5. I like that. I like it. That's where it stays. How am I doing on my rewards here? Cool. All right, one more. At least. Gimme. Gimme. Do, 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 do. Oh, ads are playing. I feel like I just took a break, so I'm not gonna take a full break for ads. If you don't like it, you can subscribe. No, not really, because if there was something, if there was like actual gameplay happening here, then I would wait until ads are over. But it's gonna be a match just like the last match, and that was just like the match before. You're not missing much, is what I'm getting at. There are better opportunities to subscribe. Oh, big yawn. So are you making a website for anything in particular? I don't know if you can even hear me right now because of ads. I should probably wait. What in the... Okay. Cool. I love that. Yep, I was feeling it. I was trying to correct. Fuck off, man. Man, that was the last one, though. That was a... My group is trying hard, and it's not hard enough. These lobbies are spicy. Hey, ads are done. See, like I was saying, if I was like playing anything else, I probably would have paused for ads. But you didn't miss much. I got eliminated. It's like nothing happened. We're back on the menu. Nothing to worry about. So, Vinny, are you making a website for any particular reason, or is it just practice at this point? I mean, I know you said about the internship opportunity, but for personal reasons. Oh boy, the yawns. I think I was thinking about making a website for my artwork because I'm sick of social media. I think that's what I was thinking about doing. You're kidding. Don't all come over. Oh my god. You could have stayed up there. We would have been fine. Not feeling very good about this one. Do I even need any more squad battles? Because these lobbies are too spicy. This is like no point in playing spicy. I have a feeling we have a bunch of pre-made groups out there that are rocking, you know, 4 sweaties all at once. But the points are probably worth it with the squad boosters. Aw, man. I don't think 600 wrenches is a lot to do anything with. Alright. Yeah, get me out of there. It's too much. It's in tutorial mode right now. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about doing. Because again, I'm tired of social media, and I have, like, no desire to post on social media. Like, I don't care. I keep thinking I should post more of my artwork on social media, and I'm just like, why? Who cares? I think that's a lot of why I don't really feel the desire to even draw lately. It's because it's just... why? I would basically just be doing it for myself. Which, to a point, is fine. Fucking springs. I think that's why I started thinking about, like, I should try to stream artwork sessions, because then, like, I'm doing something with it, you know? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? But I think I also have this thing that, like, I'm in, like, build the channel mode for sure. And I don't think art streams are gonna necessarily build the channel up. That seems more like the kind of thing I can do once there's, like, once I've got, like, a small community of people that are coming. Like, even just a dozen people that come to, like, every single stream. And then it can be a thing of, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing art streams every, like, Saturday. Because I think if I was doing it just to do it, I wouldn't care. I would need, like, some people to be excited about it. I'm gonna have to do something I haven't done in a while. But it needs to be done. So audio might be a little weird for a bit. I need to just stand up for a bit. I have a little bit of a back cramp that's like... It started yesterday after the stream. And I think it's just from sitting too much. And oddly, I try to, like, correct my posture and sit up straight, and it actually doesn't help. That actually seems to make it worse. So, I stand for a minute. Well, I threw here, okay. On the other hand, yeah, like, I use social media as I look at it, and I use it to keep up with news and stuff like that. Like, I follow developers that I want to see stuff from, and stuff like that, but... I just feel very little desire to actually, like, post any of my work. And it's one of those things where it's like, you just gotta keep up with it, right? Like, I already have some stuff on there, and I can't just wait for that to, like, pop off and then be like, oh, people really like this, I guess I'll start working on more stuff, because without the account being active, no one's ever gonna see any of it. Did I really miss all of those? Are you shitting me? Fuck me. Oh, okay. It's fine. Be aggressive. Shit ass. Come on, man. I dislike this game sometimes. I never realized that the air conditioner shoots air above my head. And now that I'm standing, it's blowing right on me, and I'm like, it's cold. I'm also having the unfortunate reality that I'm still feeling a little snacky, so I think I'm gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, I think over the past, like, year, I think I've started coming to terms a bit with, like, it feels like art is just something in my toolbox now, and it's not something I'm really passionate about anymore, which is unfortunate. But I seem to go for, like, I'll have a month where the only thing I feel like doing is drawing. Like, a month, or a month and a half, where I'll just be going nuts and just drawing constantly. And then I go, like, 7 months where I just don't want to do anything. And I'm deep in that 7-month state, you know? Usually when I take off to watch, for a week to watch GDQ all week, usually that'll be when I'm like, I'm gonna draw all week long. This last one I took off and I felt nothing. I was just like, I don't want to. And it wasn't that I didn't want to, it was just like, I didn't want to force it either. But I think at the moment I'm kind of looking at it as someday I'll have the opportunity to stream stuff like that, and maybe that will kind of bring it back for me. Goddamn cheese, it's so good. It doesn't help that most of the projects I think of are always like fucking marathons and gauntlets. I don't really just come up with like one thing where I'm like, I'll just draw this thing because I want to. And then I'll just find something else where I'm like, I want to draw this thing because I want to. It always has to be a part of like a bigger project where it's like, I'm gonna do all of those, and then it's like intimidating and I just never, and overwhelming, and I just kind of never get to it. But I like doing those. Okay, that was violent. Like, if I were to publicize my existing Twitter account more, I think, like, the only thing on there is, like, a couple of... I've done the montages for GDQ, where I'll take the week off and then I'll just draw all week and be like, I'm gonna draw characters from the runs they're playing. And just put them all together in one big image and slap it up there. And then one year I did an alphabet challenge where I had to come up with a character for every letter. And that's pretty much it. And I've thought about doing another alphabet challenge at some point. Because that was very fun.
I also had the lunacy idea of drawing every Sonic character, which is a very bad idea. BRB? Riley, you haven't said anything in like an hour. What do you mean, BRB? That's not a problem, but it's just... the way you said BRB as if, like... hold on, pause the conversation for a moment. Because I won't be able to say anything for like, what in the fuck is going on here? I do also think a part of it is that I don't know a lot of creative-minded people anymore. I've like kind of stopped talking to a lot of them for a variety of reasons. I mean, like I said, that's fine if you were focused on something else. It was just, the BRB was ridiculous, because it was like, what was the last thing you even said in chat? Yeah, I kind of only have the one friend that still, like, regularly does art stuff. And, like, seeing that they're doing things does help me to feel like, oh, I should be doing things too, but... I have been drinking too much water, and I need to pee. So I'm gonna take a really quick break. It's always, like, a struggle of, like, I'd rather wait until ads, but I don't want to hold it for 37 minutes. I will be quick. Anyway, perhaps someday that creativity will return to me and to the stream. In the meantime, oh, I'm stupid. I was gonna say I don't remember what the command is for my for that. It's just art, idiot. In the meantime, that's there. If it is something that anyone would be interested in. Although, like, see, this is another problem I have with Twitter. When I moved to Twitter, I previously used Tumblr, and then they made a bunch of decisions that were, like, extremely anti-user, and I was like, all right, I gotta get out of here. Like, and I think a lot of people left Tumblr at that point in time. And I moved to Twitter, and a lot of the reason I picked Twitter was because you didn't need to have an account to look at people's galleries. And they changed that at some point. So now you do need an account. So my even linking this is useless if someone doesn't have a Twitter account. Now, most people probably do, but you can literally only see, like, 4 posts? And then they're like, okay, you gotta log in to see the rest. That's bad. That's bad. Ideally, anyone should be able to click on it and not have to worry about logging in or making an account. Is Blue Sky like that? Maybe that should be my motivation for actually setting up my Blue Sky account and using it. Because I hate that they changed that. That was a big reason why I picked that over other platforms. Was, oh, you don't need an account. That's great. Fuck. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da. You don't on Blue Sky unless someone makes their profile private. See, that makes sense. I feel like if people want to have that control, that is fair. But I feel like for the sake of exposure of... Just for the sake of exposure, that is extremely limiting. They probably think, like, well, who doesn't have a Twitter account? So they probably figured they could get away with it, but... That might be what makes me take a stand. What, using Blue Sky instead of Twitter? Yeah, there's no denying that, like, as bad as Twitter is, it hasn't yet reached a point where people are outright, like, mass exile, where people are just, like, maybe not exile, exodus? I think that's the word I'm looking for. It's not at a point where people are just leaving by the tens of hundreds of thousands. People are leaving, but not enough for it to not still be a massive platform where you can get a lot of exposure. But that is a double-edged sword, because the more people there are, the harder it is to actually get that exposure, because everyone's fighting for it. Yeah, I wish that was enough to come back from that. That'd be pretty cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not great. Okay, somehow we're fine. Someone else please die. Thank you. But yeah, we're not... People, like, unanimously agree that Twitter sucks now. But people aren't actually bailing, because it built itself up over so long that just everything is there. So it's like, why would you want to leave? Because then you're going to go to another platform, you're going to have to see if everyone you followed on Twitter has an account on this new platform, which they don't, so you're going to have to stay for some reasons. Then there's the fact that, like, people try to make alternatives, but they never really pop. So, like, what alternatives even are there?
There was one I was using for a while. I think it was called Co-Host. That sounds about right. And they shut down. They were like, we're out. I was using Pillow Fort for a while, and I think they're still there, but they're in a constant state of, like, financial trouble, where they're like, we can't even keep the lights on because no one's using this platform. I think Blue Sky is the only one that's ever been, like, even close to people use Blue Sky. You bitch. You bitchy bitch. People suck. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Yeah, the two things that it actually showed you. Yeah, that's so dumb. I think I might use that as motivation to finally sit down and get my Blue Sky accounts going. Because that did come up, like, 2 weeks ago or something, too. I think that's when I made the command for the Twitter account, but now looking at it without being logged in on this browser, I'm like, this link is completely useless. This does nothing. I mean, you could probably safely assume that most people have Twitter accounts, but it's also, like... Still, accessibility. If you're, like, looking on a different device and you're not logged in on that device, if you're on a different browser and you're not logged in on that browser, if you just logged out to force yourself to stop using Twitter and you don't want to log back in, it's like there's too many reasons for why you might not be logged in. And they're all completely fair. I think a large part of what I have to do there is, like, I think I have multiple Blue Sky accounts, and I have to decide which one I'm going to use. Which I think is a simple-ish answer. Oh, we're gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna look into this. So I have two. I have kexenman.bluesky.social, and I have kexenmanart.bluesky.social. My intention was that one would be for just aimless video game yapping, and then the other one would be for artwork. I don't know if that's necessary, because I don't feel the need to promote I use this account for yapping. I don't even feel a need to promote that. You know what I mean? So I should probably just use the art one, or at that point, which name do I want to use? And then still use it for art. You know what I mean? It might be a better idea to use the one that's just Kexenman. For now. And then if I decide to be like, I'm gonna use this account for yapping, I can change that. And then be like, okay, I'm moving the art over to this other one. So I think that's the only thing that's like, I need to figure this out before I start actually using these. I guess my thought process is that if I have to tell someone verbally what it is... I mean, I think both of the display names are Kexenman, so, like, even that's kind of confusing. I should probably just pick one and then close the other one. Yeah, it's tricky because, like, I've definitely followed artists where I'm like, I don't care what your opinion on physical versus digital media is. Shut the fuck up. I just want to see your artwork. So I see that perspective of why someone would want it to be separated. Although then Twitter also has the problem of they deleted the gallery tab again. Which is like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? I fucking hate this game's combat so goddamn much. Oh my god. But anyway, the gallery tab on Twitter was helping because at least then you could just click over to the gallery tab and then not see any of their bullshit, unless they were unless they were posting a bunch of dumb visual memes, and then it would still be a problem. So yeah, I don't know. There's that part of me that's like, I should keep it separated because I've followed people that don't separate it, and it's annoying. I think the more I think about it, the more I should just use just Kexit, man. I should probably use that one. I think that just makes more sense. Kind of needlessly complicates it to not. I think it's that I have the tendency to, like, future-proof. So I'll be like, well, I should use art, because eventually I'm going to want to move it to that anyway. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I might. You may have inadvertently inspired something. You did ask what software I use. I use Adobe Animate still. 20 long years ago when I first started like learning digital, I wanted to animate, so it was just natural to pick up Adobe Flash at the time. And then I got comfortable enough that I just started using that for everything. And then I've just never changed. I've tried a couple of different options, and it always they just never feel right. It just always feels wrong to me. I can't ever get to the point where I'm like, yes, this is comfortable. I almost had a tragedy earlier this year when Adobe said that they were going to discontinue, and then everyone lost their goddamn minds. And then thankfully they backed down. Yeah, it was a pretty big deal. I think that's why I never believed that Sony was going to back down from all digital, because Adobe pivoted fast. It was like less than 24 hours before they were like, we made a mistake. So after, like, a day, and Sony was not saying anything, I was like, they're not backing down. They're doing this. They're doing this shit. Like, whether people like it or not, they're doing it.
I don't like this mini game. I'm not sure what it is about that last section. The depth perception's really weird. Yeah, they are committed. And I know the argument can be made of, like, we shouldn't have to get used to it. And I think what it comes down to is, like, you're either gonna have to get used to being digital only, or you're gonna have to stop being a Sony fan. Like, there's just... You cannot be... Your personality cannot be Sony fan and physical media fan. It can't... It's not possible. You're gonna... Something's gonna have to give. And Sony's not gonna be the one to give. So, like, you're gonna have to change something. You're gonna have to say, I'm done with Sony, or I'm willing to accept that they are doing digital media now, because they are not gonna change. And another big notch for, like, they're not gonna change is when I started seeing other companies saying that they're not worried at all. Like, I think it was Capcom that had an interview where they said, like, 90% of their sales are digital anyway, and they don't give a fuck about no physical. And I was like, yeah, this is exactly why Sony felt they had the power to do this. Because they had the numbers that said digital was winning. I think Clip Studio Paint's the one I was trying to get into, and I just couldn't quite get it where I wanted it to be. Like, I couldn't quite get comfortable with it. What the fuck was that? Okay. This is going very, very well. Should I just leave? Can I just leave and get a new match? Holy shit, these jumps ahead. Do 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 do. Okay. How was I 5th? What the fuck? I'm glad I didn't give up, I guess. I mean, based on what you just said, Riley, I wouldn't call that eating disorder. So either I don't have all the information, or she doesn't know what she's talking about. Fuck else was I gonna say before I went on the Sony tangent? Can you schedule posts on Bluetooth on Bluetooth on Bluetube on Blue Sky? Can you schedule posts on there? Because I think what I would like to do, because like the first thing I'll post is probably going to be that alphabet challenge, and I'd like to just queue them all up at once and then just say post one a day over the next 26 days. And then just let it handle itself, more or less. stage is so annoying. Felt entitled to order since she went somewhere without you. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Unless there was food in the house, and then it's kind of like... I don't know. Look, what did I tell you? You're already getting roped into, like, taking sides in their little feuds. Like, you are going to want to move, and within the next year, I almost guarantee it. I probably could have saved that, actually. I didn't realize that was an option. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay. Can I get, like, a better, like, aerial view here to actually see what I'm fucking dealing with? I'm not allowed to play. I'm not allowed to play right now. The little devil on the shoulder. I'm gonna be the little devil on your shoulder. You know you could have just ordered yourself, right? Sometimes that's what you have to do with people that are indecisive like that. You have to just say, here's what we're doing. Ultimately, just having the soup was probably the better call, but... I also feel like I know you, and you were trying to get him to order it for you, and it's like, you could have just ordered it yourself. And better yet, if you did, and therefore paid for it yourself, the fuck business is it of hers to lose it on you when it wasn't her money anyway? you're greedy. I don't think that applies to what I was just saying. Nyeh. That was an interesting interaction. Yeah, those aren't competing costs, Riley. Not to get into it, how much money have you spent on cigarettes and alcohol and vapes this week? And you're nitpicking over $5 and eating? Get the fucking game that'll make you happy and eat some fucking food, and stop buying the shit that's killing you slowly. If you really want to play the game of, I need to be smarter financially, there are bigger fish to fry there. Why does that always hit me? And before you start, I don't need a breakdown of, like, what you've actually bought this week. I'm saying, like, in theory, I know you're spending more money on worse things. What the fuck? Fuckity. Holy shit. This is fine. Currently debating how long I want to go tonight. I was kind of, like... I don't feel like I've been playing that long, so I was kind of ready to keep going for another hour. But I also kind of don't want to. I'm kind of not... The vibes are off tonight. I'm not really feeling it. And now I'm, like, well, my Blue Sky account needs my attention. Now, like, my brain is just in other places. For better or worse. I fucking hate the combat in this game, man. I give up. I fucking give up. I fucking give up. I fucking give up. I almost want to watch that back, but also, I know exactly what happened. Like, it wasn't even confusing. I know exactly what happened. I picked the lightning up. Somehow he also picked the lightning up. His lightning hit me. My lightning did not hit him. I picked the attack up. He picked the attack up, even though I already picked it up, and then he hit me with it. Because my lightning wasn't touching him. This game's combat is fucking awful. It is so bad. I can't believe, like, I had the total edge in that situation, and the game just told me, no, you don't. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Stop playing the game. Fuck you. We don't like you. Fuck you. It's so, like, disrespectful. It's so infuriating, man. I don't even want to spend those points on that, really. Well, I think I know that I don't want to go for another hour. Don't have an ordering app on your phone because you would order 4 times a week. You could also try exercising willpower and just, you know, get the app and then not do that. Otherwise, instead, what are you doing? You're just bothering other people and telling them, trying to get them to order instead? Like, how is that better? You confuse me sometimes. Because it seems like pretty frequently you know what the responsible thing to do is, but you're like, fuck being responsible. I'm gonna do the irresponsible thing anyway. Like, it seems like you do a lot of things that are like, I know better, but also fuck that. I'd rather act like a 12-year-old. It's weird. This is going very poorly for me. Because, like I said, you acknowledge that you're gonna have a hard time showing restraint under one circumstance, but then you're like, I'm just gonna peer pressure other people to do it instead. Which is like, what are we doing? Still too young mentally to care. Are you, though? I don't think that's true. I think you're just selectively caring. Or, like, maybe you're trusting others too much to, like, keep you in check. And you're like, well, if I peer pressure them into doing the thing that I'm not gonna do, at least they can say no. Like I said, it's selective. Which is strange. It puts me in a weird position of, like, should I treat this kid like an adult, or should I treat this adult like a kid? Like, I don't know. There are times where you show, like, remarkable enlightenment, where it's like, oh yeah, he gets it. And then there's other times where it's like, what are you, 8 years old, and you just had 4 cans of Mountain Dew? Like, cool, like, calm your fucking tits. This isn't a complaint, it's just an observation. It's just... And the acknowledgement that it, like, puts me in a difficult spot, because, again, I don't know if I should treat you like an adult or a child. And I feel bad because I do feel like, fuck me. I feel like I've been defaulting to treating you like a child a lot lately, but I feel like you've been saying a lot of things that warrant it. Where I'm like, hey, calm your fucking tits. I don't know, I'm kind of a snake. I mean, that's the wrong answer. Because that's very... Replace the snake emoji with a poop emoji. And it's like, how does that make you feel? You're basically acknowledging that you're a bad influence, but you're also, like, low-key proud of it. But you know it's the bad... It's the same thing. It's like, you know it's not the right thing to do, but you do it anyway. I don't know how to react to it. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, it's a lot of rangs. I'll take the plunge, fuck it. Or someone else will beat me there and I won't get the points for it. Yeah. I don't want any part of that. That's fine. Yeah. Oh. You don't say? Oh, you don't. What in the fuck? Fuck you. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I like this one. I like this round. This round's cool. I think that one's fun. You like stirring things? Don't. Which is really as simple as, like, how would you feel about people doing that to you? Because I have a feeling, because of the OCD and anxiety and everything, that you're gonna fucking hate it. Which should be more of enough reason for you to be like, hey, maybe I shouldn't act in a way that would drive me fucking bonkers if someone did it to me. Let's use the phone example. You strike me as the type of person that would start calling people aimlessly because you know that it pisses them off when they get a phone call. But you lose your mind every time your phone rings. And if someone did it to you, you would be absolutely beside yourself. This is what we call self-awareness, of asking yourself, how would I feel if I was in their shoes? And to be fair, that is a thing that like 95% of people can't do. And are just incapable of doing. But I believe that you are capable of doing that. And that's not just me being like, oh, I believe everyone's capable of doing that. No, like, you've shown signs that you can do that. I fucking hate this game, man. The combat is so fucking bad. I do feel like, to be fair, that it wasn't as unresponsive on PC. Like, I don't remember that being as frustrating of a thing when I played on PC. Now, to be fair, that was a long time ago. I wonder if that's just a mobile problem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna aim for 5-hour 30 mark. Fuck ass. Fuck. Alright, fine. It's the wrong one, idiot. No, fuck you! Oh, this isn't good. I don't know how the fuck. Oh, I dropped an 8th at the last second. Okay. Said if Eddie orders you take the full blip. That wouldn't have worked because she would have known that you know what you're doing. Because ultimately, if it was fully your if you were fully the one to blame, you would have been the one ordering. So it still would have been his fault because he enabled you to do your shitty shit that you're talking about doing. Because there does come a point where if people, like, refuse to know better, you have to know better for them. Like I said, you're already picking sides in their arguments. Like, you're like, this is not a good position you're in. It might feel good right now, but that shit's gonna get ugly. What? There was 17 targets around me. How did it not pick one of them? It's so frustrating that it feels this unresponsive. Because it really just starts to feel like that the effort I'm putting forth just doesn't matter. It's like, why bother trying when it's going to come down to a coin flip of if the game's mechanics work well or not. Don't have Bluetooth in either? What are you doing? I don't know what you're referring to there. What does that have to do with anything? You lost me on that one. Oh shit, I just realized that if I go until 5:30, that it's gonna be after 4 a.m., which means the day is gonna tick over, which means I'm gonna want to do all my daily stuff because I'm not gonna do it tomorrow, because I'm not planning on playing tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, like you just have your phone. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say that's completely on you, because there's no way for me to be like, I'm not about to start checking every time to be like, oh yeah, they can't hear this, right? That's not my business. I mean, like, I'm not really saying anything bad about them, to be fair. But I guess it is giving an impression of what you are saying. Okay, fine. The fuck hit me? Huh. Why do people get away from me? That's a bear. That's a fucking bear. That has to be another Altered Beast character, right? Value temporary happiness too much, like feel good and pay later. And to be fair, I'm in an arc of my life where I'm doing a lot of paying later. So I think that might be some of the aggression, is that I'm just like, I fucking know what it's like. Don't make the same mistakes I have made. That was a great example of how bad the lag is in this game. Holy shit, that thing was all over the fucking place. Dude, it's all over the place. What the fuck? Creamed. Maybe not. It's huge. Did we not get any points for that? I'm sorry. Did we not get any points for that big explosion? Because that's what it looked like on my screen. To my eyes. Well, that game sucks. I think that's, like, the most obvious it is, that, like, the net code for this game is fucking garbage. And, like, net code's probably garbage for most mobile games. But with how fast-paced this is, you can really feel it sometimes. Oh, these rounds, they're like, man, these last couple of nights have been very up and down. Because there was that one night where we played Spinball, we played Blue Sphere, and then we played this, and I was, like, in a horrible mood for the first half of the stream, and then I started playing Rumble, and I got into a better mood, and now tonight is, like, the exact opposite. I had a great time the first half of the stream, and then these matches have been ass, and I've been having not a good time. I'm about to play longer than I want to because I'm going to want to finish those capsules, which makes me sad. Fine, whatever. Fuck me. I think I'm gonna do the capsules exclusively in, like, the one-match mode. Maybe not exclusively, but mostly. Because I think those are gonna be less stressful. But yeah, how many days do we have left on the season? I have to make sure to, like, make my final purchases before the end. Still have, like, 4 days or something, right? Let's just say just one more person. like 3 now, so I just have to make sure to make purchases like Sunday night, probably. Oh, purchases, that's the wrong word. Redeems? I don't know. I think these platforms give out too quickly. I think you should have just enough time to be able to jump off of it again before it cracks. I think that's what feels so fucky about the physics on this, is that a lot of times you land on the platform and push jump, but it's a double jump because it immediately gives out. Oh my god, I swear. I swear sometimes the attack backfires is what happens. I know. Yeah, 3 days, 19 hours. So I can address everything Sunday night. Hell, Monday night will be enough. Oh, I didn't have that one yet. Cool. I did have that one. Yeah, it specifically says once per day, but then it lets you buy 2 of these. I don't understand. The math isn't mathing. So you can spend $1 million on another claw machine? I don't think I even knew that was there. That seems like a lot, though. But I guess you get 10 plays? But it doesn't look like you get anything exciting out of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get both of them. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, it's 152 on 2 in a row. Still, I think this is going to be less stressful because there's no skills. Unless it's something that's deliberately designed around skills.
these are that was fun. They just need a queue that's like 3 of these in a row. Or just like a never-ending queue, like Crosswords style, where it just kind of just keeps going until you... Even if they just put a go again button on the results screen, I feel, which is weird, because that's only saving like 1 input. Oh boy. The yawns are coming back. Oh, I was just short on that one. Hey, it's a Popeye. Brown. The second most sensible person, you know, I feel like that's alarming, because I pretty frequently question if I know what I'm talking about at all. I always assume that there's someone lurking who's going, this motherfucker has no idea what he's talking about. I just assume that they are ever present. Whee! And that is a lot of what, like, I sometimes feel like I'm being too aggressive about it, but that is why I am aggressive, because I do believe that you know better. Boy, the yawns are catching up hard. Oh, fuck.
Man, I don't mean it to be that shit-talky. Because I don't like the idea of, like, streamers talking shit on other streamers. The amount of times I look at the Rumble category and there's someone streaming in it who isn't playing Rumble is crazy. I'd say, like, at least a third of the time I check the category, there's someone in there who's not actually playing the game. Wait, how did he have a skill? I thought we didn't have skill. I'm confused now. Alright, so there's that. If I do 2 of these and make it to the final both times, I'm done. You know, something I've been having a hard time with lately is feeling like... Jesus. Not feeling like Jesus, but... Jesus. Hold on, I'm trying to process, like, how to express what I'm feeling. I feel like when I get out of streams lately, all I want to do is do nothing. Cool, that was great. But it's always like, okay, I have to go exercise because I'm hungry and I want to exercise before I eat. So I have to do that. I have to do this. There's always, like, a list of shit I have to do as soon as I'm out of a stream that I don't get to actually, like, sit down and do nothing for, like, an hour. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should start with that. Like, just get out of stream and then just kind of do nothing for a little bit. Because then by the time I'm done with all the other shit, and then I take the time to... No, because then... it's gonna be the same either way. Fuck off! I'm yapping over here. By the time I finish all this shit and can actually sit down, I feel like my night's over, basically. And I guess doing the lazing first and then doing the other stuff would also not work, because then I would just feel like by the time I'm done exercising that, like, my night's over. Anyway, I'm just expressing that frustration, because I'm already, like... There's stuff I want to do after stream, and then there's stuff I have to do. And I feel like I often don't have time for the stuff I want to do, which is frustrating. was kind of thinking about that earlier when we were talking about the art stuff. 'Cause it's like, I don't even know when I would have time to do that. Right now. Unless I make streams out of it. I think that's another appeal of doing that. So I'd be able to justify the time. Cool. Sleeping in is not the meta. Can you imagine if people held themselves to a sleeping meta in real life? Can you imagine people being sweaty about sleeping? Holy shit, the life would be so the world would be so much more productive. Can you imagine if people were sweaty about getting, like, an optimal amount of sleep every day? No more, no less. And if you could have a build that would ensure that you actually, like, got the sleep you needed, instead of, oh, I couldn't get to sleep, or whatever. That'd be sick. I would love that. Because I like sleeping, but holy shit, I hate sleeping. Imagine all the shit I could get done if we didn't have to worry about sleeping. That would solve my time problem of, like, I don't have time for this shit. I'd have an extra, like, 8 hours a day. Son of a bitch. I think even if we didn't physically need sleep, we would still mentally need sleep, though. Aw, man. Aw, man. Holy fuck. That was balls. That was terrible. If I actually wanted to, like, put in more time, I could probably catch back up into second place, but I don't think I want to do that. And I think by the next time we play this, I think that season will be over. I might have a little bit of time before it ends. Maybe. He was nowhere close to me. God, they gotta work on their everything. The physics of this game are really not good. Never fails. Well played. I was not even paying attention to that guy. I also just had another moment earlier of, I think it was on the last break, where I was like, I really should get a mini fridge to keep in here, because I thought of like I'm super hungry. I'm super hungry. And I was like, man, if I was kind of tempted to grab the bin of veggies and the bin of dip and bring that in. Or again, like, make a sandwich quick or something. And if I could just have a mini fridge stocked with that sort of shit, so that if I was just, like, really fucking hungry, I could just address it and be like, okay, I'm gonna just do this for, like, 10, 20 minutes, and then I'll put it away and everything will be fine. Everything's fine. I don't want the speed shoes. Someone else can take those. Thank you. I didn't want those. Appreciate everything you've done for me. Unlike the homing attack. Oh, what, because they're, like, super sweaty? Yeah, I don't think she gave a shit about how anyone was playing. Like, I don't... In, like, a good way. I don't mean to... That doesn't mean to be, like, oh, can you believe that? It's like, no, that's... I think that's part of why I like lurking in her channel. Oh, like, they take it personally? I don't in Crossworlds, because it feels like... In Mario Kart I did, because it felt very it's so much slower paced. That it felt very intentional when someone hits you with a red shell. And it's like, I know you did that deliberately to, like, be an asshole. Whereas in Crossworlds, I feel like it's really hard to even tell who you're aiming at, because things are so fast-paced that you're just kind of... You're just letting shit fly. I don't think I've ever had that problem in Crossworlds where I've felt targeted.
But again, in Mario Kart, it was, like, constantly a thing. I'll take a second. That's exactly what I needed, so...
But that's, like, the line, I guess, is that when I play a game like that with friends, or viewers, I like to look at it as it's like us versus the world, right? It's not... At that point, for me, I mean, it's never about winning, but, like, that's not what I'm looking to do at that point in time. So I just don't take it that personally, and that's why I do take it personally if it's, like, we've got a lobby of, like, 8 people playing Mario Kart, and someone's, like, fuck you especially. That's when I'm like, okay, what are we doing here? There's no reason to take it that seriously. And I think that's not even a personally thing as much as a... I don't really want people that are that sweaty to, like, be around. Because that's not the type of player that I like to deal with. I need more fucking... whatever those are called. Medals? I'm gonna do, like, one more party rumble, I guess, just to round the stream out. I don't want to do a full 3 matches, but... But then again, usually when we are playing in Crossworlds, it's during a festival and we're on the same team anyway. So I guess that kind of eliminates a lot of that problem. The fact that I just don't give a fuck about going into World Match and doing ranking is, like, enough to alleviate that concern for the most part anyway. Damn, I killed it. But yeah, I could see why you wouldn't want to play with streamers who are playing it like that. Where they're not really looking to play with viewers, they're just streaming the fact that they're being really sweaty. Like, I could see why that wouldn't be the type of person you'd want to play with. I mean, again, it's so difficult to even, like, control who you're targeting in Crossworlds a lot of the time. I think the thing is that in Mario Kart, it's so easy for someone to get a lead and then just hold that lead for the whole match that it's a lot easier to, like, selectively target them. Whereas that's not a thing in Crossworlds. Like, it's such a pack of chaos that travels the entire course. You'd never have any clue who's going to be right in front of you at any given time. It's just a different tone. Which I think is overall good. I think it makes it more interesting. And is part of what makes it feel like it's satisfying to play even if you're finishing in, like, 10th or 11th or even 12th. Because at least it wasn't, like, for the whole match. A lot of the times in Mario Kart, the first lap starts and you're like, okay, we know who's gonna win. There's a guy that's, like, a third of a lap ahead of us. No one's gonna catch him because it's Mario Kart. So what's the point of even playing the rest of the match? Crossworlds has the problem of it sometimes feels like only the final stretch matters. But Mario Kart is like the opposite problem, where it's like only the beginning of the race matters. And then the rest of it, you're just phoning it in because you already have someone way in the lead, and that's not going to change anyway. But at least with Crossworlds, you're playing the game up until that point, which helps. Okay, I'm done for tonight. I don't even know how I made it to 6 hours, to be honest. Because I was really not having a good time with this. Up until 4 a.m. rolled around in the day reset, and then things seemed to cool off. Which was kind of strange. But those matches were real sweaty, and I was not having a good time earlier on. I will be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday. What did I say the plan was earlier? Sonic R, finish Blue Sphere, and then more Rumble. I don't know what's happening after that, but I have Sunday locked in at least, so. I don't think we're going to raid tonight. A lot of that is because, like, I really only have, like, 2 people live that I would raid, and we've raided them a bunch both already lately. And as far as the Rumble category goes, there's 1 person live who's not even playing the game. And there's 2 people live that are collaborating, and they have almost 300 viewers. So I don't think there's a need to send a raid that way. That seems ridiculous. I mean, if I knew who they were, it would maybe be different, because I guess sometimes we've raided Golem and he's had that many viewers. But, like, I know him to a degree. Like, I watch him, he knows who I am. It's less awkward. I don't think I'd want to send it into a stream that I have no idea what we're getting into when it's that big. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We will be back on Sunday for more Sonic. So I hope to see you there. Enjoy the rest of your weekends.